Hello, everybody. How are we doing? These guys, they're still cuddling. They're still doing their stuff. Alright. We're going to work on the B section of Vamos a la Flamenco. Let's get that working because the like goal on TikTok is working. And let's also do that. Nope. Here we go. Oh. That's not it either. Here we go. Found it. All right. We've got the air conditioning going. 8 days from today, Kineticon, y'all. So that'll be fun and interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Whew. All right. I gotta find out what I'm gonna wear. Oh, balls. And also, I need to get in touch with the guy that does my hair. I need a haircut. Alright, there we go. Close. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It is a very high likelihood that clothes will be on my body. Very high likelihood. I don't know if I can record it or anything like that. I need to actually ask the guy. I would love to get some recording. I mean, it's 3 nights. Hopefully one of them I can get. Actually, what I really want is I want to see if I could do some collabs with some of the people there. Ali the Piper and Sunfire are both there. It would be great to do a collab video with them, but who knows if they'll actually do it. Let's see. What am I doing? I am doing stuff and things. Here we go. Final. I need to get my music set up, meaning I need to just have like my set list in my iPad ready to go. Man, so much going on. I'm pumped though. I think I've got enough music, so I'm good on that end. Ooh. This boy needs to be charged up. Low power mode. Plug it in. There we go. Alright. But Ali the Piper, Sunfire, it'd be really cool to get a Classico collab with them. Who knows if that's what they're even interested in doing it. Let me just reset the bits goal because I need to. Bits. Hey, GP, what's up? Alright. Nice slow practice here. We've got our timer on. Not even already tuning. Try that again. likes are flooding in. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to do that at 60, slow fast. Alright, very nice. These guys. Balls, that was not good. Let's try that one more time. That was good. Let's do that a second time. No. Better. Again, I feel the right and left hand are not coordinated the way that I want it to be. Also, I think I fixed the camera color issue that I was having, so I'm happy about that too. That was nice. All right, let's just go to 72 now. Again, slow fast. Bad. Four, slow fast. Slowly. Looking for right hand like accuracy here. Let's do it one more time. Nice. Excellent. All right, 92 now. Which that is our speed for the whole piece. All right. Doesn't feel nearly as fast as it used to, which is kind of cool. Let's just do full B section at slow fast. No, that was bad. Wow. All right, we did this. Let's go ahead now, and we're going to move to a piece that we're going to work on. Here we go. Oop. All right, let's do Emergence since I didn't practice that yesterday. Or 2 days ago, rather. Has Jack Black duetted yet? I don't know. I don't believe so. Is the TikTok chat not TikToking? Alright. Let's do the intro, and then we'll spend 5 minutes, and then we'll go on from there. Not bad. That intro was pretty good. We're going to work on just making sure that we verify the soprano voice and the bass voice, and then move from there. So you got it. F, E, D, A, E, G, F, B, G, I, F, E, B, E, F, E, D, A, E, G, F, D, B, A, F, E, D. Really? What is there a white ball up there? What the hell do you guys have up there? Okay. Bass voice. D, A, D, F, G, E, A, D, G, G, F, D, E, C, F, E, B, C, A, Awesome. All right, we're gonna work on the alto voice here. All right, so right here, D, 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 C, A, G, A, B, G, D, C, D. Let's just do that for the first phrase. D, D, C, A, G, A, B, G, D, C, G, G. That was pretty good. D, 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 C, A, G, A, B, G, D, C, D, G. Good. Oh. D, D, C, A, G, A, B, G, D, C, D, G, G. That was good. All right, phrase 2. G, B, D, A, G, D, A, B, A, G, F, G, A, F, B, A. Yeah. Phrase 2. G, 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 B, D, 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 A, G, G, A, B, G, B, A, G, F, G, A, F, F, B, A, G, G, A, A, G, A. All right. G, G, B, D, A, G, G, D, G, A, B, A, G, F. D, G, G, B, D, A, G, G, A, B, A, G, F, G. All right. Whew. Goodness. Nice. Okay. Let's work on the arpeggio section. Put 10 minutes on the clock here. Alejandra, I'm going to ask you to please keep the chat to English only. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's just do slow, fast just to work on it, and then we'll move on. going back to his friend. Whew. There we go. One more time. It's just inconsistent right now. Whew. All right, let's go to 60. That was good. All right, now to 70. That was okay. Oh, a little wah wah. That was not good. All right. Where's my thermometer? There it is. It's 81 fucking degrees in here? Holy balls. Oofs. Yeah. Although only 36% humidity. So it could be worse. Test at E4. Whew. now working on Emergence. Slurs number 2s. Nope. There we go. Oh, what's up, Warren? How you doing? Nope. What's up, JT? Whew, that was good. But a lot of brain power right now. Has Jack responded? Not yet. You've been waiting since day one? Since 2022, you've been waiting since day one. Wow, that's impressive. So have I. Go to my link in bio. You'll find where to get them. No, it's paid for. Alright, that was good. Go to 60. Whew. Try it again. Gotta cut these nails though. Ooh. Feel like I flew in my beard. Woo! Did he ever duet me? No, he did not. Not yet. You keep it going strong. Really? Alright. Oh, it's so much better. JT just asked that chuff. If you want to hear Classico JT, it's a play for you gift on TikTok for any song request. Otherwise, enjoy the practicing. Alright, going to 70 now. Jeez, working our way up. Calls. No, let's do this slow. missing slurs with the left hand. There we go. Nope. Not bad. Nope. Okay, I think I need to just do this in chunks. Yeah, with stops. Nice. Whoops. All right, so now it's 75, but it's 41% humidity. Balls. Just getting started with guitar and bass. Teacher, and you want to record your practices as your teacher said it's a good idea to help hear things that aren't heard while playing. Yeah. Mocha, I agree with that. What am I writing in my book? I'm just keeping track of when I do something good versus when I do something not so good. It's really that simple. That was good as well. finally, 3 times in a row. Okay. Not bad. All right. Let's test at 84. We'll move on. Nice. All right, emergence is done for the day. Bloop. Oh, I said we'll move this down. Here we go. Let's see. Am I giving myself a grade, or is it just pass fail? It's just whether or not it works. I'm not being that nuanced. It's either it worked or it didn't work. What the balls? Alright, that's working. Why isn't it working when I do... That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Alright. The Matsuda variation theme or introduction theme and variations 1 and 2. We'll keep the playing relatively light here in terms of yeah. That's because most teachers don't actually teach the art of practicing. They don't teach you how to actually get something done. I would say about 95% of my lessons with students are, this is how you're going to approach working on this issue. Ah, balls. Balls again. Oh, my pedal died. Alright. That's fine. JT, I do not play another instrument. Nope. Balls, Jesus Christ. Not bad. What tuning? It's just drop D. Alright. Overall, not bad. Let's work on 30 to the end of the first variation. Woo! Yeah. Do 5 minutes on this. This is at what speed? Are we doing this at 80? Oh, 86, okay. Woo! Not bad. 86. Slow, fast. And we're doing measures 30 through 34. All right. There we go. Full speed now. Alright, that was pretty good. Measure 34 through 38. Oops. Woo! Oops. No. Tim, I don't take free requests. It's a $5 super chat or more for any request, and it has to be from my song list. So if it's not on my song list, I don't play it. Woo! So we're doing. Oh, excuse me. This thing. Not bad. Okay. Next issue. Let's work on the opening of this guy. What's up, Michael? How you doing? And a one, and one, and a two, and a one, and one, and one, and a two, balls, and one, and two, and three. Let's try it again. Also, oh my gosh. Metronome, timer isn't on. And a one, and two, and one, and a two, and one, and a two, and a one, and two, and one, and a two, and balls. It's the same place where that happened. Isolate measure 6. No metronome. What's up, Magic Jack? How you doing? God, glorious beard, thank you. Balls. 3 years? Nice. 1 and 2 and 3. 1. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, excuse me. 1. Well, I appreciate that. That's not right. No, that was right. Derp. I appreciate the lurk. wear on my arm, it is an arm sock. Squid, how's it going? We're doing well. Practicing. 1 and 2 and 1. How long have I been doing music for? I've been playing the guitar for over 33 years. There we go. 1 and 2 and 1. Ah, your balls. Got a guitar the other day. New to the whole thing. You like my guitar? It's pretty. Thank you. I like it too. 1 and 2 and 1 and no, that's wrong too. Fuck. 1 Whew. All right. I hear you. That's not bad. Did all those things good. Oh yeah, okay. Variation 2. We're gonna isolate here. Measure 4. So it's gonna be. That was sort of the big thing. All right. Boom. And 1 and 2 and 1 1. Yeah. And 1 and 2 and 1. Better. 2 That's wrong. And 1 and a 2 and 3 and 1 E 2 and 3. That was better. And 1 E and a 2 and 1 and 1 E and 1 and 2 3 4 1 and 1 E and 1 2 E and a 3 and 1 2 E 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 3 and 4 and 1. Okay. Whew. And 1 and 2 3 4 1 and 1 and 2 3 4 and 1 and 3. All right. Whew. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. That was balls. And 1 and 2 3 4 1 and 2 and 3. There it is. And 1 and 2 1 and 2 and 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 3 4 and 1 2 3 4 and 1 2 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and a 1 2 3 4 and a 1 2 3 and 1 2 and 3 and 4 1 and 3 4 1 2 and 3 4 4 1 and a 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 1 1 1 1 2 and 3 4 1 2 3 4 1. Okay. Whew. All right. Do this. And a 1 2 3 4 and a 1 2 3 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. Nice. And a 1 2 3 4 and a 1 2 3 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. Not bad. And a 1 2 3 4 and a 1 2 3 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. That last measure is really freaking tricky. All right. not bad. We're going to take a break. While we are on break, I am going to have our... Oh, did I keep up the... I probably did keep up the music. Oh, no, I didn't. I turned it down. It was almost all the way down. When I get back, I will have more practice and such. But in the meantime, enjoy the music. Enjoy the sleeping and snoozing kitties. I will be back. answer to that is obviously you want to do 3 quickies, right? Hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh, come on. Mohammed, let's keep this English only, please. Right. Balls. Oh, you know what? I had the starting soon screen on instead of the be right back screen. That's what it was, Skittles. Oh no, wait, what? Oh no. The music in there, it tells you what track is being played. Because I'm using my albums. That's what it is. Alright, we did this. Where did that go? There we go. An emergence should also be down there. Alright, we're gonna do the first set of emergent slurs. Whoopie daisies. Alright, here we go. There it is. We'll put a Alright. And we'll do this in chunks with the others. So far the day is going well. How are you? Alright, that was good. Doing splendid. I'm glad to hear that. how you doing? You doing all right? Fair enough. Sometimes that's the best that we can do. Dead Gamble, I'm just concerned about trying to play the right notes sometimes. Whew. All right. Have some good paperwork. I've been playing for over 33 years. Oops. Nope. There we go. Because my parents didn't let me choose drums when I was a kid. I got them back though. I bought lots of big amps. Balls. Let's try one more time. Yup, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. I bought a Marshall half stack that I had for like 10 years or so. Yeah, but I'm the exception rather than the rule, though. The balls. Again, fingers, not fingering. There we go. That worked. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Screw it. Chunk 2. No other instruments, just the guitar. Again, it keeps missing the fucking fret. To be honest with you, I started when I was 8, so I have no clue. That. Actually, let's test this out at 84 before we go. Dave, thanks. I appreciate that. What are we gonna do? Let's do the X-Men theme. Which I don't think we'll need a lot of work. shit was pretty good. I gotta work on that strum some more, work on some transitions. 15 minutes will be fine on this. Grimm's gone by, thank yes, X-Men theme indeed. X-Men theme indeed. Do I like Coheed and Cambria? I don't dislike them, but I don't really listen to them. Alright. So we're gonna put we'll put 5 minutes on the clock here. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we need. Alright. Cool. Slow, fast. That's 60. No, not the Ghostbusters theme next. Those who would call it raw would... It's skill, not talent. You're watching me build the skill. Let's do it slow. And ooh, that was nice. Iron and knee, thank you. Appreciate the nice words. There we go. Now 84. This is my job, Dead Gamble. I play concerts. putting on a show for others. Not quite sure how to actually answer that. Go to the next part here. Just work on some of those awkward transitions. Measure 4 through 8. What's up, Quentin? How you doing? Alright, I think I'm just going to do slow-fast practice here. And if I feel like it's needed, I will do some slower speeds. What's up, Ton? How you doing? 40 and a 1 and 2 and 3. 40 and a 1 and 2 and 3. 40 and a 1 and 2 and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. So all I'm doing is I'm keeping track of repetitions and just my process. That's all it is. Nothing over the top. That was actually pretty good. Let's take from the intro. Intro through the first phrase. Well, Juggalo, I have a CD. I'm assuming it would depend on what you are playing at the moment during the show that will debate if, like, performing or for others. Well, yeah. Go to my website, nickpetronio.com. It's right there. The nice thing is that I typically get to choose what I get to play at the shows. So, like, I've chosen the set list for Kineticon. So, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, man. So why wouldn't I enjoy doing it? All right, we'll do the next part. 8 through 12. Again, slow fast. 4 E and a 1 and 2 and 3. 4 E and a 1 and 2 and 3. 4 E and a 1 and 2 and 3. 4 1 and 2. Yeah, I was super excited to get the harmonics clean, like the bells in the original theme. Probably one of my favorite parts. That's where I typically live my life, Dead Gamble. Oh, balls. Let's try again. I'm one of the few that actually practices on Twitch. Jesus, age of Christmas. All right. Let's try this again. We'll put 5 minutes on the clock, but here, for whatever reason, this is not doing what it needs to. So we'll drop down and use some ladder practice here. Slow and fast. I do. Well, Dead Gamble, I'm glad that you find it calming. On my end, it does not feel calming, but that is not the point. The grind indeed. Balls. 4 E and a 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 E and a 1 and 2 and 3. 4 E and a 1 and 2 and 3. This is a guitar built by Alan H. Chapman of Amherst, Massachusetts. What makes you think, Grant, that I don't know a Spanish song? 4 E and a 1, 2 and 3. 4 E and a 1. Absolutely, Grimes. 2 and 3. 4 and a 1 and 2 and 3. Make sure you join the Discord, Grimes. It's a great instrument. It's a great instrument. 4 E and a 1 and 2 and 3. 4 E and a 1 472. That worked. 4. Just bring this to 120. Balls. That transition's always the hardest. I appreciate the client, but the quind. Wow. Thanks for the kind words, Quinn. I appreciate that. All right, not bad. Not bad. It's nice when things like start coming together again. All right, Vamos al Flamenco. We're gonna do you. We're gonna do it. Do we want to do it? No, you know what? I need to stay on top of the Matsuda variations. Bloop. Alright, we're going to do variation 4. Ooh. This is the one with the harmonics. Alright, AJ, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Much appreciated. These cats. Oops. Dare I say, the hard work is paying off. That was like the best that I've played that harmonic section. I was so good. I'm gonna do it again. I feel like that, like, I need to make sure that, like, that wasn't just, like, dumb luck. Whoops. That's pretty good. Awesome. All right. We're gonna start working measures 1 through 12. Sound great. Sound really good. Sounds metaphysical. Fair enough. 1 and 1, 2 and 3. That's actually right. No, it's 4 1 3 4 1 E and oh. So that was good. Let's do measures 1 through 12 one more time, and then we'll work on 13. Hey, get the balls over. Thank you. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. Shakespeare! Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I do greatly appreciate it. If you want a song request or something, more than welcome to check out the song list and request something. But please be mindful that I am prepping for a very important series of concerts. So be kind. All right, let's work on measure 13 through... I guess it's 13 through 17? Yeah, sure, why not? Balls. What would I rate it technically? It's not all that physically demanding, but it uses, like, the best way that I've put, like, what my experience is like while I'm working on this. You have nothing. Hey, dude, thank you. I will have an amazing day. You as well. I appreciate the support. But it's not physically demanding, but the biggest issue is just it uses a lot of physical choreography that when working on this and learning it, I did not have. So I had to build that choreography. That's, if that makes sense. Like, everything about this is pretty straightforward, but it's like there's a lot of new movements that I haven't had to do. Not to this degree before. And up, 2, and oh, and up, 2, and oh, and up, and oh. I took lessons for the first 20 some odd years of my guitar playing life. And I would argue that I really didn't have high quality lessons until I was in college. One and a 2. Balls, where am I? I'm looking at the wrong thing. 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2. Every good guitarist does good. Cute cat. There are multiple cats. There are multiple cats there. Cuddle puddle. That is Rocky and Chili, and they love each other. They're boyfriends. So, like, the big thing is, like, and I forget when we talked about it. I think it was Saturday. Because, like, I was in a little bit of a dark place Saturday with this variation. Just, like, the stress of needing to do this got to me. But, like, I know that I needed to just put in the time. I didn't need, like, to do anything different. It's like, I know how to play this. I know that I can play this. I need to put in the time so that way it's not such a huge, mentally exhausting task to do. Which now it's getting way better. Whoop. And right now, I am deliberately not worried about, like, if my artificial harmonics are coming out clear, because that'll just make me go crazy. Ultimately, as I continue to polish the piece, I'll worry about that. So with this, one and a two and a one. Balls. Actually, I had a student that brought that book in as, like, their first method book. I'm like, oh my god, really? It was Classical Guitar for Dummies. One and up to E and a one and up to E and one and up to E and one, two. Not bad. One. Balls, one and up to E and a one and a two and one E and a two E and one. There we go. Fair enough. I mean, the kid learned how to play from it. He came to me after he had already done that. So, you know. There is a dummies book for everything. One and up to E and a one and up to and one E and a two and not bad. One and up to E and a one and up to and one E and a two E and one. There it is. One and a two E and a one and a two and one and a two E and one. All right, now let's test that. All right. On to the next piece. So this is what? So I'm doing this, and I'm doing 17? I'm doing 15. That can't be right. No, I was right the first time. 17. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh no. Have I checked out Michael Hedges? I have. Looks like new strings. Not for me. These strings are old. All right, measure. This is going to be 19. Oh no, excuse me, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. I guess the 23. That makes sense. All right, so we got this. And that's going to be with 2. All right, let's try this again. 4, 2. It goes to A. And 1, 1. Oh no, that's the balls. Nice. Awesome, Quint. Practice those scales. Gotta remember to go to that. My knuckle itches. It's very distracting, actually. Awesome. As you should. Alright. Let's stop being stupid with practice. Let's do measure 20 and 21. There it is. Nice. Measure 21 through 22. No, 22 to 23. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I tabbing out this? No, I'm not. This is written in sheet music notation. It doesn't go there. It goes to the A. 1. No balls. It's not mine to share. Classico D. It's a $5 super chat. Then I'll play some Classico for you. Better. The composer doesn't even sell this yet. He's still trying to figure out what to do with that. So, I don't have answers for you. There we go. Oh, absolutely not. I respect the composer's creative content way too much to share something of theirs without their permission. Someone on TikTok is asking me to share copyrighted material, or excuse me, on YouTube, and I don't do that. When it's not mine, I do not do it. And it shows a blatant disrespect for people's intellectual property. It's not mine. And that's the end of this conversation. And if you can't handle that boundary, I suggest you go somewhere else. Who are those two cuddling nerds in the corner? That's Chili and Rocky. They're boyfriends. It's better. Let me go a little slower. There we go. Each one of them have their own command, by the way. Oh, maybe I'll do that. P-I-M-I-M. He did indeed chomp the orange one. That's about right. Wasn't too bad. All right. A lot of reps have to go into that. A lot of time, but feeling pretty good. Okay. Amongst Us, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Pavi Aviators, thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/GuitarShardo. Bloop. We did that too. We're going to do one more thing now. Do something where I only need like 15 minutes. Because I want to take another break after that. And I don't want to be too long on this. Alright, Classico Practiso time. Well, at least I know that I played it with the right notes and rhythms. Let me retune. That's what she said, Siggles. It's alright. Mel Brooks has said that? What movie is that from? There we go. Yeah, which one? Okay. I don't think I've seen that movie. Two boyfriends, or they could be adopted brothers. Well, they're not brothers. So, just that. That was good. That was good. Slow fast. Try 170. That wasn't bad. bad. Measure 30 through 32. Okay, starting at 92. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, there we go. Let's do it slow, fast, with stops. Nice. I mean, they do their fair share of beating up on each other, but most of the time they cuddle. You discovered my shorts at good time, it appears. Okay, cool. You were practicing at 4 a.m., Quinn? Wow. Impressive, sir. Impressive. Let's do slow, fast. See what happens. Nice. sorry you had a collapse. Does not sound fun. Did you just get stuck practicing? Couldn't go over a hurdle? Pretty good. All right, test at 170. Ah, got it. All right, that's okay. Oh, balls. Measure 34 through 37. All right. We'll go to work and tell everybody that you had that for breakfast. Fair enough. I've been playing classical guitar for over 23 years or so. Figured quit. Hey, what is it, Nasheska? Thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/GuitarShoto. Yeah, I'm just writing down tally marks when I do something good or bad. Yeah, I've been playing for over 33 years, Ebola. I prefer the septatonic scale. Whew. Well, Ebola, welcome to the hang. Piano classes started at 8 a.m. in college. That was my theory class. Yeah, no, septatonic scales are better. 170, and then we are going to take another break. That worked. Why was your professor telling you that? What the hell did I say? Why was your professor telling you that? That was what was supposed to come out of my mouth. Alright. Cool. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, another break time. Be gone for about 15 minutes or so. In the meantime, enjoy the music. This is all recordings that I have made over the years. Enjoy it. Enjoy the kitty cats, kitty catting. We will be back in about 15. See you guys soon. hear any of the music? Oh, balls. Alright, that's my fault. Okay. Balls in the back set, in the ball sack. Yep, that's about right. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Let's be honest. It's about the cats anyway. Son of a move. Thank you. Alright. So we did that. Alright, we're gonna do some memeing. Some Pokemon memeing. Just working on that opening. Opening lick. You better work. Alright, this is our last set of practice for the day. Here we go. There is someone blowing up my Instagram, liking all of my photos. What? What is going on here? So chatty at times. It's okay. You're allowed to be. Oh. It's someone on the Rocky and Chili Instagram. Nice. Nice. You know, check the gram, right? Balls. I haven't updated their Instagram in forever. I feel like I should just post like a picture a day of them, like just cuddling. That. Okay, cool. Subliminal cuddle puddles in the Classicos. I try to. Whenever I play Classico and they're on screen, I will do a split screen. I will absolutely do that. I feel like right now all I'm doing is trolling the internet by practicing this lick. There we go. Nice. All right. I was also a pretty quiet kid too in school. Iggy, I've been playing for over 33 years. Balls. The only reason why this is cooler is because it has a USB-C charging port, rather than taking like batteries. Watch batteries. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is by D'Addario. So I still owe you an email. I am such a horrible human being. Snarf, how you doing? Oh, God. I should. I should do it like right now. You got a new job? You're on break? Awesome. Congrats. Alright. 120, let's go. Let's go. Test it out. What the balls? Why? I'm not gonna lie, this song kind of bops. Alright, so we did that. Good for me. Alright, we're gonna do Vamo a la Flamenco. Back to it. Oh yes, I like I said, I need to make sure that I send you an email. You'll get an email from me today. I'm such a jerk. I appreciate your patience. Vamos a la flamenco. All right, let's just play through, see what happens. All right, that worked. Sounds good. All right. I feel like, again, just 15 minutes on this. I like doing the ending faster. Speedy. All right. So the A section. How long was that? That wasn't very long. I've got some short, like 1 minute tunes. So I'm just trying to get a sense of like what that pacing is like. I messed that up. So the opening, the strums are like 30 seconds. So I'll just start at the beginning. I'm not going to do that at the end. All right, that's like 2 minutes long. Okay, good. Cool beans. Olay indeed. Olay indeed. All right. That was a wow. Fair enough. Appreciate that. All right, A section. We're just going to put 15 minutes on the clock. Do what we need to do. Slow, fast. Balls. Oh. You know what? I'm going to take off. D, da, da, D, da, da. not bad. I'm distracted right now because the cat cam and the girls. All right, let me just move this thing up to there. There we go. Of the 100 nobles watching, 100 of them were impressed. Nice. Rob, how you doing? Let's do that full speed. Nice. All right, we got to do phrase 2, which is just the repeat of this, but I am going to treat it like it's a different phrase. So we're going to do balls. Elm, I appreciate that. Whew. All right, test out the A section. Because we don't need to worry about getting into that. Because now we're going to work on it. The section. It's fast. So 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 1. 1 and a 2 and balls. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 1. Gibberell, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 1. Alright. That was nice. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 1. 2 and a 1. 2 and a 3 and 4 and a 1. Alright. Those are bad. 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. Balls 1. 1 and a balls! A thrice. 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Alright. Let's do that again. That was lots of suckings. Alright. Nakechka, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Let's do that again. But we're going to do it slow. 1 and balls. 1 and balls again. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. Let's just do that much. There we go. Ooh, it's a palindrome. Nice. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. Again. 1 and a 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. 2 and a 3 and a 4. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Balls. One and a Man, trying to count this is tough. Let's go to... I'm going to go to 84 and do this. 1 and a 2 and a 3. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. 3. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Balls. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Balls. All right. 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 1 and 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. There we go. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1. Let's just try. Balls, come on. All right. Okie dokie. We did that. All right. Now let's do... Yeah, we're going to do the Mitsadu variation number 5, the last one. Okie dokie. Stop spamming the channel. Alright, and this will be the last thing that we work on. And then we'll be done. Alright. How you doing? Just Junior, how you doing? Bloop. Let's do that. We'll take 15 minutes there. Keep this nice and slow to start with. Oh, boop, 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 boop. All right. Measures 1 through 6. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3. That's not working. All right. Let's do this without the metronome. We'll do it in 2 measure sections. Measure 1 and 2. Nice. 1. Nice. All right. 1, 2, and a 3 and a 4. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. One Mountain, I don't play that, sorry. And requests are from my song list only, and they are $5 super chat. Not bad. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. Now with the metronome. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1, 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2. That was good. Measures 5 and 6. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1. did it again. One and a two and a three and a four and a one and a two and a three and a three and a four and a one and a two and a one and a two. There we go. All right. Let's just test that, see what happens. Hey, what's up? Alright, not bad. Let's try that one more time. That wasn't bad. Alright. Measure 7 through measure 8. Again, no metronome. 1 and a 2, 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2. Nope. Oh. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1 and 1 and a 1 and a 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a. Alright, that was pretty good. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2. Balls. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4. I don't have anything by Aguado. Sorry, Ricardo. Does counting out loud get easier? It makes your throat tired? You're probably tightening up. And it's probably, you're doing it, and it's hard for you to do. Which means you have to simplify it. 1 and a 2, a 3, 4, 1 and a... Nope. Still doing the same stupid thing. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a... Same thing. Alright. We're going to isolate measure 8. 1 and 1 and a 2 and a 3. I'm not the Cartman guy. 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. 1 and a 2. I look nothing like him. Alright? Just because two guys have glasses and a beard doesn't mean that they look alike. 1 and a 2 and a 3. 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. There we go. That's what we need. All right, where am I? I am right there. 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. One and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. One and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. There it is. One and a 2 and... Where am I? I don't know. Where are you? 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. Whew. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1 and a 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. Almost. I don't know where I am. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2. Tits. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. There we go. Jeez. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Fuck. Let's add 15 minutes to the timer so that way we can just keep going. Alright. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. There we go. Whew. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 1. Alright, we're gonna test this out. That was good. Oh, we did the thing. All right, we need measure 9. I think we're just going to go one measure at a time with this, because it's kind of tricky. So get 1 and 1. Kind of feel like there should be a slur there. We're going to see what happens. I might do a slur. Oh, one and a two and a three and a four and a... Yeah, let's just say that's what we're going to do. Screw it. We're done it. We're done it! All right. Let's do no metronome at first. One and a two and a three and a four and a one. One. Balls. One and a two and a three and a four and a one. Nice. Yeah, let's work on measure 10. If I need to go back to 9, then I'll do that. One, whoops, one and a two and a two and a two and a three and a... Ooh, okay. That's going to stay on the second string. The one and a two and a three and a three and a three and a... Look at this. Is that difficult, as if you don't know that? It's just a complicated fingering. Not what I would not my go-to way of playing it. And so just by looking at it, I have to make sure that I notate what I'm doing. And same thing here. We're doing third finger. Third finger coming down. One and a two and a three and a four and a... And that's going to go to M. That's A, I, A, and that's going to be M. That was good. One and a two and a three and a four and a one. Whew. 1 and a 2 and a 3, 3 and a 4 and a 1. Almost. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4, 4 and a 1. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. 1 and a 2 and a 1. 1 and a 2 and I like that it repeats itself. That's nice. Alright, one more time. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and Okay, I need to stop playing through the rest of it. Alright. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Nope. Yeah, it goes all over the guitar. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Okay. 1. Give it my best. 3 and a 4 and a 1. Alright, one more time. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. There we go. Alright, let's try it. 1 and a 2. Balls. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. That wasn't bad. Alright, let's test this out. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. Alright, the right hand fingering that I created doesn't seem to be working. Let's see, let's try it one more time. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a balls. 1 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. Okay, actually, I think I can get it working. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2. Alright. Let's just go through. I'm just going to do that whole entire section with no metronome. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1. Oh, I did make up that fingering. Eric, requests are a $5 super chat and only from my song list, buddy. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. You know what it is? I want that A note to sustain this guy. As we go through. 1 and lifted up the fourth finger again. Balls. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1. Maybe I'll grab that with 2 instead of 1. Hey, William J., how you doing? 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a... Yes, there's the solution. It's just don't lift up the first finger either. Alright, that was good. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a... Try this. Oh. Aha, there's that melody. Bum, dee da bum. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's try that with the metronome now. Alright. That wasn't bad. Stop it! Where's my metro? Ah, there it is. 1, 4, 1. I'm going way too fast, but that's okay. Balls! Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we gotta stop. But sounds really good. I'm happy. Oh. Alright. Came right at the very end. I just finished practicing. It's a play for you request. Play for you gift on TikTok for a request. I do have that in my song list, but you gotta drop that within the next like 30 seconds, otherwise it ain't gonna happen. So wanna pop in and say hey?
Please try again later.
The balls. Shut up. Alright. There we go. Then DM me for a question. Alright. Yeah, man, no worries. Okay. Let's go ahead. So I'll be back tomorrow Again, we'll be starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. Schedule. Stream was very productive. Stream was very productive. We got a whole bunch of stuff done. Look at all of the yellow check marks. Bam. Tomorrow I've got to visit the Last of Us theme. But we did all this. And these things we did not do. But that's okay. Day wasn't, but it's fun. Lego purchase was... Oh, boy. What? Okay. There's going to be an Enterprise D Lego set, y'all. That word on the street. Word on the street is that there's going to be an Enterprise D Lego set. I need to get that this winter. All right. So I will be back 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. You can follow me on any and all social media platforms. We have a Discord. May or may not want. Oh, I will afterwards. I already saw that I was tagged in something, so I'll be there. Also, I don't know if you guys know. I won a set on Brick and Nick's stream. That's gonna be cool to get when I get it. It's on its way. Follow me on the socials at Nicotronio everywhere except for Twitch and Kick. That is Guitar Shred Up. Yeah, it is pretty epic. I know. I didn't even realize. I get a DM. He's like, dude, a month ago you won something. And he tried to like message me on Twitter. Oh no, on Discord. I never pay attention. And so he messaged me on Twitter. And I'm like, dude, really? That guy is a stand-up gentleman. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. He's a wonderful, wonderful human being. All right. Let's see. Oh, my music is here. Membership is here. Cohort is here. Lessons are here. Grab some raid calls. I know that... What are you guys doing? Yeah. Let's go over to Tom in Boston. Wonderful acoustic fingerstyle guitarist. He's on the front page. Oh, wait. Where's he going? Oh, no. He got raided. Okay. Let's go send him a raid. He's a super cool dude. Love his music. Love his stuff. They just got raided. We'll raid him again. Tom in Boston. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I need to go pick up the kiddo. And then I need to work on some business stuff. All right? Everybody have a wonderful day. I'm going to leave you with these fuzzy, fuzzy faces. Bye.